Hello everyone, and welcome to today's stream. I am Mage 1011, and today we're continuing the MSQ of post Endwalker, trying to beat the clock to reach Dawn Trail in time. We're probably not gonna make it, but still we're gonna give it our best shot. Estinian. You'll recall I spoke of visiting Thavnir at Vikra's behest. Well, he finally invited me to he finally invited me to a feast and made his proposal once I was too full of Hanish delights to refuse. He wished me to train the Radiant Host in lance work. But that is a tale for another time. What we need now is a merchant, or rather, a traveler with a ship. A trawler with a ship fit for the open sea. Matsia is a fisherman by trade, yes. We should head to Akali and see if he can help us. And while we do this, we are also going to be going around collecting Aether Currents in the areas we revisit. Which also means we have to go down here. Let's see. Yeah, that should be where we need to go. Let's check and see if there are any Aether Currents we can take. Because we have not unlocked fight in any of the Endwalker areas. To the south. Okay. And given that we are trying to going to be doing side quests that are likely going to give us Aether Currents, we're going to switch to Summoner, given that that's the only class. That's a class I haven't fully leveled. The east, okay. Few more yards to the east. Northeast, okay. Let's see. We're gonna have this open and put it over here. There we go. Here in Thabnir, we have a few more attunable Aether Currents and all but one of the quest Aether Currents. Carbuncle. To the northwest, okay. Oh, southwest, not northwest. So south. To the southwest. Aha. To the south, okay. Meaning it's up there. Given that it is actually up there. Directly to the northeast. Directly to the east, okay. Let's see, northwest, okay. That means it's probably over here. Let's go around this cliffside before going down. And given that we are going to be going all over the world to the places we've gone in Endwalker, I figure it might be a good opportunity to A, level classes, and B, get the Aether Currents unlocked. It's beginning to look like it might be down there. To the north. To the northeast, yeah, it's definitely down there. Maybe? definitely down there. Northeast, southeast, yeah, it's definitely down there. And given that I cannot actually fall down there, I'm gonna have to find another way. Oh, there's a way. Do, 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 do. Pretty sure I could fall from here? Nope. Fuck. I have to travel down here. And then travel east or west. West? To the west, southwest. Southwest still. Southwest. Still to the southwest. Why do I have a feeling it's under the water where we had that sad scene? South. Southwest. Northwest. Yep, it's definitely under the water. The west, okay. The west? Is it not under the water? Is it up there? Well, fuck all kinds of duck. Now I have to figure out a way out up here. So it's not in the water. Meaning it's probably somewhere over here. Ah, there it is. And this will leave one more to find. Okay. And then some quests. The last one is to the north. Very much to the north. Excuse me. Excuse me, sir. Move. So, northwest. Northwest. Still to the northwest. Bit more to the northwest. Is it down here? Nope, it's up there. Fuck. South? To the west. Yeah, it's up there. Fuck. If only I had the power of flight. That's where I need to go. Rough destination of where I need to go. Northeast. There it is, the last Aether Current. Or rather, the last attunable Aether Current. I need to change my title. And Flight Stories Part 1. What I'm calling Flight Stories is basically Earth Aether Current quests. So. Let's start off by going here. No gold. Stab in the air. Okay. Quest reward. Okay. Unlocked after question mark. Performed from Step a Child. So the quest I'm looking for here is Step a Child. There it is. Step a Child. Okul is looking around in trepidation. Why are there Matanga everywhere? Has this town fallen? Ah, your face. It is known to me. You were the warrior who fought for the mole in the Nadam. I am Ogel of the Katayan. It was your bravery and skill which inspired me to embark upon my own hero's journey. Yet now I have foolishly blundered into a den of Matanga. Why do these others walk without fear? Do they not care if they are slaughtered? These Matanga are not like those on the Azam steppe. I do not doubt your words, but grandmother would always warn me. If you encounter a Matanga, you turn tail and flee, as fast as you and as far as you can. Her tales were awful and bloody, and so now the very sight of them, the terror is terror rises unbidden. No, I cannot stay here. I must earn enough coin to buy passage from this nightmare island as soon as possible. I beg you, stay at my side for a time, until I meet with this Kanchana person the scholar told me about. She is said to have work that pays a fair wage. So I will see what she has for me. This is actually the start to the Beast Tribe quest for the Manhanga. But we're gonna actually continue the Beast Tribe quest later. I actually need to do the Fae one as well. Oh, go. By the dust, mother. No one told me Kamsana was a Matanga. Could I ask you to speak with her in my stead? Welcome to Yadamed, traveler. I am Kansana. It is my job to assign the right work to the right workers. Might I have your name? Mage and Ogo? Was it? Let me jot those down. Okay, rather, why? Why did it have to be Amatanga? Is your companion quite alright? Ah, an understandable reaction. The Gajasura tribe have done much to stain the reputation of our people. You are looking for work, though, yes? Many have been forced to take what they can to get since the trouble began. So I'm afraid all the simple jobs are gone. As for what's left, I only have tasks fit for seasoned fighters. Does that sound like something you can do? Fighting? I can fight. Lest you doubt, my skills is likened to that of a Dragonborn, the legacy of. I'm not familiar with the name, but you sound formidable indeed. Why don't we start you out on escort duty, then? A group of artisans set off to harvest materials. I ask that I send prospective protectors their way, should I happen to enlist any. What? They already set off? It's our duty not to escort them. There's to be a ritual dance performed in Kaja's footsteps. They need incense and costumes for the dancers and such. The entire thing was decided rather suddenly, so there was no time to waste. And these artisans you speak of, do they also include Matanga in their number? It was an Arcasodia who submitted the request. I hope that won't be a problem. Oh, not at all. I look forward to fainting at the feet of my most feared enemy. Mage, I can't do this alone. Pray, lend me the strength of the victor of the Nodum, and half the reward for this task will be yours. The artisans don't plan to venture far. Leave Yamed to the west, and you should come across your employer. Then that is where we shall meet. You will find me there, yes? Nope, I can't get up there, so let's... Best Mother, give me courage. Ah, you must be our belated escorts. Glad to have such courageous, is your companion not well? She seems a touch sickly. Of course, I should have thought of it before. I shall harvest the necessary ingredients while the artisans stay here. That way, I have no need to fear him. Be, being harmed, so perfect. I must say that this last is less than ideal. This is less than people are already scattered across the wilds, and I wanted someone to roam around and ensure they were safe from attack. Is your friend perhaps frightened of Arcasodia? I have met such travelers before. Well, no matter. If you could patrol the area, as I asked, I must attend to my own harvesting. Ongo has run off into the wild alone. Keep an eye out for her as you continue your patrols. And we got Floofy Bloom as our mount today. Yay! I forgot to summon my carbuncle. Whoops. Tusks, bone crunching feet. You must think me foolish. I was uh, absorbed in my task, so absorbed in my task that I failed to notice the ground shaking at their approach. Still, my injuries are light and my satchel is full. Thank you. Thanks to you, I think I can make it back to town in time to meet the others. What happened? Did you slay the beast? That was a near thing. I took the first one by surprise, but the second, knowing the Matonga stood at my back, my mind froze and my body refused to obey. Grandmother taught me that should I let fear wash over, should fear wash over us like that, like water, but my shame. I could not have felt her more thoroughly. Not to sound ungrateful, Mage, but why did you follow me? We were to patrol. Forgive me. I should have waited for orders instead of running off alone and putting lives in peril. We should return to our employer. I, I want to be sure that the wounded man reaches safety. Deep breaths. Let it wash over you. My colleague told me of his rescue. Although we had hoped for an escort from the start, I imagine if you hadn't come at all. I've sent him and the others back to our workshop, so consider your duty with us complete. You have my thanks. As for your payment, that you can collect from Konsana. Right, I suppose we report to Konsana then. Speaking of beast tribes, I really need to do the beast tribes from ARR, Heaven's Ward, and all the other expansions. Jeez. No, get back out here, Floofy Plume. You're not allowed to go away. Could it be? I had no such trouble in Doma or Kugane, I assure you. This is different. Ah, there you are. Your employer expressed satisfaction with your work, so congratulations on a job well done. As a response to the recent chaos, the upcoming ritual was hastily planned to say the least. As a consequence, the artisans have been hard pressed to make everything ready. But when times are hard, the people of Davnir really rely on such traditions to renew their faith and bolster their hearts with the teachings of the divine. The death of an artisan would have thrown the whole thing into disarray, and thus your rescue was timely indeed. Please accept your payment, half each as agreed upon. Are you interested in working further? I may have something for you, if so. And later we will do this. This is the Beast Tribe questline for Endwalker. We will continue that later. But for now, we're doing Flight Stories, aka side quests for MSQ and Flight Stories, which is Flight Stories are just side quests for Aether Currents. Now to Alt Tab. Okay, I've done that one. Alchemist or Dancer is the next one we're going to do. Which is over here, Alchemist or Dancer. Jolamuk. Alchemist or Dancer? Jolamuk is concerned about a colleague. Do you have a moment, adventurer? One of my colleagues has gone missing. She said she was going to Kajaya's footsteps to get a bit of exercise, but she hasn't come back. I'd go searching for her, but it's almost time for a shift change, and I can't very well leave the kiln to operate itself. Could you find her and fetch her for me? You're too kind. She should be at Kajya's footsteps. Keep an eye out for a cure with black hair. I'm sure she'll be happy to see you. She was out the last time you were by, and she was devastated that she missed out on the chance to meet the adventurer aiding the students of Baldesia. Let's change up the glam. We want this to be Delamo de Red, as well as this. For a summoner. We get stuck on a rock. Kajya's footsteps is up there. Quest sync. What does quest sync mean? Yeah, I'll do that at a later point. Later point. I originally turned that up for the Dino's fight. Turn it back down. Sink down to your level. Okay, what if you're higher level than the quest? So for instance, this quest is a level 80 quest sync quest. Oh, okay, that is very good that I'm doing these as summoner then. Because my summoner is at level 87. What do you mean I need to get back to work? Oh, I've already been out that long? I should really go. But I was hoping to get a better look at the strange stage before I left. I'm sure you're busy, but could you assist me for a moment? Thank you. I'll inspect the walls. So, could you make sure the stage is in order? Some of the points, some of the paint's just worn off. It could use a fresh coat. But yeah, we are doing MSQ and flight stories, as I like to call it. The cloth that wavers exquisitely in the wind. No problem here. What I call flight stories is basically Aether Current quests and attuning to Aether Currents in the areas we visit. As I have not done so in the... There is a small hole in the floor. That can't be good. Can you actually see the small hole? Nope. But yeah, we're doing MSQ and flight stories. Any problems? The floor and the paint. I'll have to fix them the next time I come by. Thank you for checking. You know, it seems odd that I've never met you until now. You wouldn't happen to be the adventurer sent by the students of Baldessian, would you? You are? And here I was delighted to meet you, to delegating you to menial tasks. If I had known, I've always admired travelers like you. You see, I was studying to become a dancer until Mistress Nashmira under Mistress Nashmira at one time. I wanted to see the realm as I traveled for performances. And mayhap I still can. As a dancer, of course. But as an artist, but as an alchemist. Oh, but we should hurry back to the Great Works. I don't want to cause any more trouble than I already have. Not as a dancer, of course, but as an alchemist. Oh, okay. I misread that. Maybe we'll do some, maybe I'll do some, what is it called? Maps later on sometime. Who knows? Maps could be fun. And that could be a good way to build up my guild. Ah, there you are. I heard you helped my colleague with her stage inspection while you were out. It's greatly appreciated. She really looks up to your kind, you know. She lost her chance to become a dancer due to an unfortunate injury, and now she's working to heal the sick and injured as an alchemist. She was happy to meet you, as am I. Here, a token of our thanks. Alchemist or dancer? Complete. Now, next quest. I've done that one, I've done that one, I've done that one. The next one is in... I am using a website called Heavensware to locate these, so I don't go searching. It's a very useful website. Shows you where Aether Currents are, daily hunts, sightseeing vistas, treasure maps solo, treasure maps party, all of this stuff. And it goes for Endwalker, Shadowbringer, Stormblood, Heavensward does all this. Oh, someone has the eyeball. I could actually get the eyeball if I go to the, And what is the name of the quest? Reward from Radiant Patrol. Radiant Patrol is over there. And I have 2 more of these quests in Thavnir. Radiant Patrol. The Radiant Host Captain seeks someone to help her in her duties. I know we are beset by monsters, beasts, and worse, but if you have even an ounce of strength to give, I would ask for your aid. I am in need of a brave soul to help patrol the area, in search of any lost refugees. I would ask my brothers and sisters of the Radiant Host, but our numbers have been greatly diminished. It is all we can do to keep the darkness from swallowing the settlement whole. Very good. It shall be heartening to have another warrior by my side. Let us commence at once. Soon I will be able to take flight in Davnir. Radiant Host Captain. We should begin our patrol by heading south, a route through which many refugees of Yadahamid passed. We will cover more ground if we split into two groups. If you should find anyone in need, go to their aid, and if you discover any discarded effects, collect them for safekeeping. And if you should encounter one of those terrible beasts, slay it where it stands. Once you've made a thorough search of the area, let us rendezvous back at Godspeed. Back here, Godspeed. So we have 3 destinations. 1, 2, and 3. Let's go from here to here to here. Did they only add the sync up quest in Shadowbringers? You survey the area, but detect nothing out of the ordinary. Ah yes, Yzael's mount. Again, I will state this. I wish Yzael had, instead of died, been caught by Hraesvelgr after her battle. Her death was kinda pointless, and she would have made a good ally had she survived. I could really use some Bandirian onions for my chocobo. But those things are expensive. Oh, is it gone? Thank the gods. I would have surely died without your help. What are you doing here? I see, so the Radiant Host looks over us yet. For that I am grateful. Well, I suppose if I follow the path you took to get here, I should be safe on my way back. You didn't leave anything alive, did you? Oh, I completely forgot I unlocked the upgraded abilities for my summons. Completely forgot I had those to add to my rotation now. Mansuya statue. You see a strange statue lying on the ground, depicting a woman wearing a beastly mask. It may be best to collect it. See if I can mount up before this thing decides to attack me. Yay! And we're gonna auto run. I wonder, can we place our chocobo? Like, order our chocobo to attack things? Oops, I passed it. Wounded citizen. If the Radiant Host is watching over us, then there is naught to fear. Welcome back. I have heard all about your noble deed. Allow me to thank you for protecting those we could not. I'll add my thanks to hers. If not for you, I'd be nothing but food for the beasts. You've more than earned a reward for your time. Speak with me again at Talika's stand, and I'll ensure that you will get it. Wait, aren't I supposed to return this? Oh. Nope. Don't wanna talk to you, you stupid snake. The work ahead of us is vast, and any lives we can save are precious indeed. All I came across in my patrol was discarded belongings and scattered luggage. I don't know what that word means. Did you find anything else of note? I recognize this figure. Doubtless you are curious as to what it depicts. There is a legend that tells of a Matsuya goddess who sought the strength of the Murga, wresting her own head from her body and replacing it with the bestial pate of the Murga. In pursuit of wisdom, the Murga do the same, replacing his own head with that of the Menusa. Thus were born divine beings gifted of both strength and wisdom, heralded heralding an age of untold peace. One of the refugees must have dropped this in their flight. This figure is a reminder that the most insurmountable hardship can be overcome by looking beyond the bounds of tribe for help. A figure so fine was likely believed to by beloved by its owner. I shall do what I can to see it return to them. Thank you for your help today, traveler. And the last quest we are looking for is in Agmia's footsteps. This one right here. However, we are going to quickly mend our gear really quick. Okay, we've mended our gear. Looks like it's outside the village. Wary Radiant. In Agma's footsteps, the Wary Radiant seeks someone willing to brave the wilderness. With luck you... what luck. You look capable of braving the jungle unscathed. Would you help me search for a group of refugees I became separated from? As the chaos unfolded around us, I fled in the direction of Agmia's temple, along with a few others. One of those terrible beasts fell upon us, and I lost track of my group in the chaos. While I was able to make my way here, none of the others have, and I worry for their safety. I would like nothing more than to search myself, but all hands are required to defend this place. Agma's temple is to the west. Please journey there and guide anyone you can back here. I only hope that some manage to survive the madness. So to the west. To the west. Pretty far to the west. Okay. We're gonna mount up. Let's see what we get on the roulette. One of the doggos. Who are you? Are you here to save me? Of course. I knew she wouldn't forget about us. The beasts prowled the area for some time, but I managed to find refuge among these rocks. However, I've been frightened to set foot from their safe shelter and fear of for fear of drawing the attention of some hungry animal. But with you here, I believe I can find the courage. Will you accompany me back to Palka's stand? Thank you. Now let us tread carefully. An escort mission. There we go. While avoiding these enemies. Jesus fucking Christ. Don't scare me like that. Good. We are doing post Endwalker and flight stories, aka Aether Current quests. It's okay, it's part of the fun. Oh, I need to make sure to escort this straggler to the safety of Palka's stand. Trying not to get him killed. Entrance to Palka's stand. For some reason, I sometimes call Palka's stand Palkia's stand, getting names confused with a Pokemon. I don't know how to thank you. You saved my life. Please tell that brave woman from the Radiant Host that I've arrived safe and sound. I must think of a way to repay your bravery. The quest marker is over here, outside of the village. Actually, it's on the other side. And once we complete this, we will have access to flight. I watched your arrival. I recognized that man from the group I was with, and I am overjoyed to see him safe. Thank you for escorting him here. Truly you are worthy of the reputation you've earned. I dare say even Agma would be awed by your bravery. He was a storied merchant of the Consortia. When the hero landed ashore, he the, ashore this land, and war broke out. He spared no effort to save the lives of all who were injured in the conflict. He saw no tribe, no he saw no tribes, saw only those in need. He is not so different from you, who throws himself into the maws of danger to save someone they've never met. If Agama's spirit lives on today, it is through your selfless deeds. Take this as a reward, though I have no doubt you would deny it if I let you. Once my watch has ended, I shall patrol the woods in search of any more hiding among the trees. Liland Chili. Ooh. Freebird Fafnir achievement unlocked. Nice. We can now fly to our objective. That being over this way. Not, I'm going the wrong way. Let's continue on with the quest objective. Oh, that's good, Eddie. I tested the benchmark before stream yesterday. I probably will be able to play it. If anything, if my PC can't play it, I'll just have to buy the expansion for my PS4 and play it on there. Because I have all the expansions on PS4 and PC, except for Dawn Trail on PS4. I got a fairly high score on my benchmark test. I'm hoping to hire a ship, of course, rather than buy one. My funds would not stretch quite that far. Metzia. My friends, what brings you to our humble village? So you need a seaworthy vessel to seek these ruins. Considering it was your deeds which allowed us to return to fishing, I should think anyone would be glad for a chance to repay the favor. Wait here, and I will have a boat stocked and ready for you in no time at all. Have you noticed our little shadow? He's been following us since we left the city. We see you there, boy. Show yourself. Ah, it is you. Do you know how far out of our way we walked so that you did not cross paths with some wild beast? I'm sorry, sir, but aren't you the heroes who saved Thavnir? You are. I know you are. And have gone and cheated you. I worked with Zazel, you see, the map merchant. It's my job to play the pleading orphan and convince the crowd his wares are worth the price he asks. I'm ashamed of what I have done, and I beg your forgiveness. For if not for you, my sister and I would never have, well, we'd be. Enough, I know your game, and I knew your game, and I paid the price willingly. A fortunate purchase, as it turns out, for my friend here was seeking those very ruins. You are kind to overlook the wrong I have done you. But there is more you need to know. The map you bought is very real, and it is the island, and is as the island as its island it shows. I overheard Zazel selling the information to another customer. He told that man he uh, where he needed to search about the ruins and the vital and the vault, about everything. Then the man sailed out to find his fortune, never to return. You cannot go alone to that place. You should have more friends with you, maybe even a whole army. I do not doubt the ruins hold danger, but I assure you, between the two of us, there is little we cannot overcome. Please, I cannot bear the thought of. Oh, I feel like being a troll. Now you've not got a made him cry. I did not. That was not my intention. Oh, very well. Assuming we do find the treasure, it may prove wise to have more hands along to carry for the carrying. Any ideas on whom to approach? The silence have scattered far and wide since our last gathering. Baker de Oriange, Alfno de Nalize, Al Grahatian Cryle. Ah, Cryle may have her hands full rebuilding the students of Eldesium, but if you reach out to Graha, he would surely leap at the invitation. Well, will that set your mind at ease? Yes, if that man is as strong as you, is he, though? Strong, I mean. What is your name, boy? Meharid. Mehrid. Mehrid. Well, Mehrid, your life is yours to live as you will. But I suggest you find a more honest trade if you truly wish to keep your sister safe. I'm not proud of what I do, but what choice do I have? We need to eat, and everyone's too busy rebuilding their own lives to bother with two grubby orphans. Wait, boy. I didn't take this roundabout road just to see you end up in some creature's belly. Let me walk you back to the city gates. Thank you, sir. Call me Estinian. Yep. Yes, I know. Estinian is, I think, he is not as grumpy as he makes out to be. Friends for the road. Estinian is ready to escort Manfred to safety. I shall leave you to recruit Graha. He'll appreciate the invitation that much more, I'm sure. As I recall, he was based at the Annex. Someone there ought to be able to point you in the right direction. Let us be off. Mirrid, do me a favor and don't stray from the path. Actually, I want to test something. I want to test if we can travel back to the Annex, or back to Charlian, with that aetherite that gave us aether sickness. Just as a test. Because that would be kind of funny. There's some striking dummies. Nope. It would be funny, though. Seems I've drank all my water. I'm gonna step away to get more. Okay, I've returned from getting liquid refreshment. Valdesian Annex? Okaja, Okja, Sukja, Sunja. Oh, look who it is. Welcome back, Wolf Mage. What might the students do for you? Raha? Yes, he's in the main hall with Mr. Skrile. They've been holed up in there for days. By all means, go and give them an excuse to take a break.
Ah, Urgika, my good man. Would you be so kind as to...
Oh, isn't this a pleasant surprise?
I wish you had sent word ahead. I thought I was having visions for a moment there.
How is the restoration of the students coming along?
Slow and steady. Raha and I have been compiling old records of the students' activities. We were able to locate several accounts in the archives of Numenon, but the bulk of our documents was lost along with the Isle of Fowl.
But what brings you to the Annex, my friend? Surely you haven't come all this way just to watch us shuffle dusty papers around? The treasure vault of Alzadal III.
And you're looking for companions to join you on this expedition. I would dearly love to accompany you, of course, but I'm afraid I'm committed to another task. On the subject of which I had hoped to ask for your assistance. Then again, it's not so urgent that it can't wait until you've returned. You should go, Raha. I'll stay here and mind the shop, as it were.
Are you sure? I'd hate to leave you short-handed.
I'm sure. Just try to be back before too many moons have passed.
Well, I guess we're off on another adventure already. Have you asked anyone else to come along? Then might I suggest we invite your Stola? Ever since the Scions disbanded, she's spent most of her time cloistered within the Great Gooble Library, hoping to piece together a method to traverse the rift. It would seem, however, that whatever wisdom she sought there was not to be found. She arrived in Sharlayan the other day. We spoke briefly before she began her search of Numenon. Considering what you've told us of Alzadal's extraordinary feats, I do believe your Stola would be more than interested to hear what you have to say. Splendid! Then let us head to the archives at once.
Wait, before you go. I have another potential member to volunteer, if you've room to spare. Urianger. He sent the students a request for materials, you see. Treatises on the architecture of treasure vaults and the like. From what I can gather, the Loporrits wish to build their own vault for the people of Aetheris to explore, and are looking for inspiration to help make it a memorable experience. So, why not take Urianger with you? Let him study Alzadal's legacy firsthand.
None can deny the benefit of seeing something with your own eyes. If our expedition leader has no objections, I say we extend Urianger an invitation once we've spoken with your Stola.
Safe travels, you two. But don't forget, I'd still like your help with that other matter I mentioned.
Right. Then it's off to the library.
Oh, there's a big comment. Also, as a friendly reminder, once maintenance is completed, they will temporarily stop DC travel until they get a handle on the server congestion in Detroit. So unless you don't mind being stuck in Midgard somewhere, I suggest you suggest returning to your home server before the maintenance. If I don't return, can I still log in? Like, if I don't return to my home server, will I still be able to log into Midgard somewhere? Because if so, that's gonna be completely fine. Yeah, I'm fine with staying in Midgard somewhere. Like, the only thing I won't be able to do that I would want to do at all is, sell stuff on the market board, but that's completely fine to wait on. Yeah, my home is in Dynamis. Smile. So as long as that remains open, given that it's going to remain open, I can just travel back when I'm ready. Smile. That's the one data center in US that's going to remain open for travel. So I'm completely fine remaining in Midgard Sommer for now. As long as I can still log in. Yep, they did. And that is completely fine. Dynamis is still going to be open for inter-server travel. So given that's the case, if I just travel home, I'll be completely fine. I have no clue what this lockbox is. Yeah, that's why I'm staying in Midgard somewhere. For now. Any hoot. Let's see, the Numenon is actually over this way. Because most of my friends are here in Midgard somewhere. In fact, that's one of the reasons I want to make my home server Midgard somewhere when it becomes available to do so. Well, she wasn't hard to find, at least. Oh, she's sleeping on a pile of books. That can't be comfortable.
I've never known Y'shtola to doze off in the middle of research before.
Close my eyes for one moment. Ow! Ugh. How long have you two been here?
We didn't want to wake you.
Nor did I want to fall asleep. I must have been studying for 2-3 days straight before exhaustion finally claimed me. As you know, I've been researching ways to travel from the source to one of its reflections. Well, looking for hints at least. I don't expect to find a simple set of instructions tucked away in some dark corner of the library. So I've been skimming through the stacks, hoping to uncover even a partial mention of any similar feats in the past. A means to travel between worlds exists, and you can be sure I will find a way to employ it. So I promised Runar, but 'twould seem I've set myself a nigh impossible task.
You needn't be so hard on yourself. The leap I made with the Crystal Tower was not achieved in an afternoon. It was the culmination of a collective effort spanning generations.
Oh, you think me discouraged? I assure you, 'tis quite the opposite. A daunting challenge and the time to sink my teeth into it. I feel like a fresh-faced student again.
A scholar in her element.
Indeed. Was there something else you wish to ask of me? Al-Zadal is no minor figure in Harnish history, and much is known about his family. But this is the first I've heard of a descendant surviving a trip to another world. If those tales are true, then he may have left behind some clue as to how it was accomplished. An invitation to delve into one of the world's lingering mysteries. As if I could refuse. And whence do we embark upon this expedition?
Akyali, by ship. But before that, we thought to extend an invitation to Urianger as well. He was in Thalmazane, last we heard.
Then by all means, let us recruit him, and be on our way.
Little Gold has to put back the books. Yeah, that is funny. Oh, Pudding Way's still here. Searching for clues about pudding. Let's see, that's over here. That's above 100 cost, so... Do the mammoths actually have sentience? That's something I've wondered. Like, do the mammoths actually think? Ah, Master Wolf Mage, I've been made aware of your coming. Please use the lift. Ah. I don't see Thancred anywhere. Was he not supposed to be traveling with Urianger? I've visited Labyrinthos on several occasions recently, but I've not set foot in Thamazane since the day we boarded the Ragnarok.
Ah, our illustrious champion. Cloaked in the mantle of the common explorer, fame set aside in thy pursuit of simple adventure. I am told a new expedition is in the offing.
Wasn't Thancred with you?
He left to attend to some personal errand, but should be returning ere long.
You've been keeping yourself busy, I trust?
True to our plan, Thancred and I embarked upon a pilgrimage of sorts, with an eye for gauging the state of those lands through which we passed. Our travels were interrupted, however, by a request for aid from our befurred lunar allies. As you may recall, the Loporrits had been seeking new purpose for the moon, another role through which it might serve to benefit mankind. The Forum hath been working to advise them in this endeavor, but I return to offer mine own counsel.
And this has what to do with treasure vaults, exactly?
Ah, you have learned of my predicament from Mistress Kryl. I know not whence they acquired such knowledge, but the Loporrits now stand convinced that adventurers delight in treasure hunts. Thus, with their newly built wonderland of riches and mystery, do they hope to entice all manner of daring delvers to the moon. So earnest and innocent was their desire to bring joy to the world that I found myself powerless to refuse them my cooperation. But what of you, my friends? Why are you come to Labyrinthos? Fascinating. This is indeed a most fortuitous opportunity. I should be honored to accept thine invitation. How long hath it been, I wonder, when last our actions were not impelled by fate or desperation?
Aye. Though I cherish the Scion's accomplishments, 'tis pleasant to not have the weight of the world upon our shoulders for a change.
Counting Estinian, we number 5 now, yes? Without knowing what traps or perils await unwary feet, we may be wise to refrain from recruiting others.
I agree. Between us, we should have the skills to handle whatever situation may arise. Shall we be on our way?
What, no time to spare a word for the grizzled old bard?
All is well, I trust?
A wasted trip, I'm afraid. I'd hoped to catch up with a former mentor while you parleyed with the rabbits, but it seems our paths were not to cross.
How was your pilgrimage?
Having an astrologian beside you on the road is surprisingly convenient. And it doesn't hurt that he's making strides with his light-hearted banter. In any case, as we made our way around Ilzabard, we saw that much of the continent was in various stages of chaos. A certain amount of disorder is to be expected. The final days are over, and the people no longer have a common threat binding them together. That's the thing with these fledgling troubles, eh? You need to keep an eye out, lest they mature into full-grown headaches. So, for what reason have so many esteemed personages seemed fit to gather? Beneath the waters of the Bounty, you say? I see you've already stolen away my traveling partner with the promise of unexplored ruins and scholarly glory.
Nay, 'tis not for mine own indulgence, but rather the fulfillment of my commitment to the Loporrits.
Ah, of course. And if you have Estinian rounding out your group, you'll likely have all the members you need.
Feeling left out? I could put in a good word for you, if you like.
We may have been released from our obligations, but I'll never be free of that merciless wit of yours, will I? In all seriousness, 'tis best I sit this one out. Too many former scions consorting with one another might be seen as a cause for concern in certain quarters. I'll return to my usual reconnaissance and scout out the situation in the Far East. Feel free to share if you come across any interesting revelations. Till we meet again.
Shall we also hasten our departure? Sir Estinian will wonder what hath become of us.
I'm wondering, can you reuse the Aether Sickness teleporter? Time to test, I wonder? Just gonna test this. Can you reuse it from this end? I want to see. I know I can't reuse it from Thavnir, but can I reuse it from here? Nope. Oh, here's the lady who... I think this lady from before? Oh well. Can't do it, so... Oh, hello, Eddie. Ah, the thrill of imminent adventure. I never tire of this feeling. Just imagine the possibilities. In my travels, I spied many a child wandering alone, orphans in all likelihood. Though homes seized by beasts and blasphemies can be rebuilt, the void left by those we have lost cannot so easily be filled. I send you to recruit Graha, and you return with an entire survey party. I hope Ffxiv's boat is sturdy enough to carry us all. What he means is, we are grateful for the use of one of your precious fishing vessels. We are more than glad for the chance to provide it. I only ask that you take care to steer clear of the reefs in the shallows there. Aye, we will keep an eye out. Hold on. I want to talk to Matsuya first. I will pray to... I will pray to send Derva for your safe return. May the wealth and her blessing guide you to the treasure you seek. Let's see. Despite his misgivings, I wager Mifrid remains in that merchant's employ. Alzadel's legacy. Y'shtola is intrigued by the legend of Alzadel III. Alzadel III. I confess I am somewhat embarrassed that the tale of his journey is to another world escapes my notice. Could it be more than simple folklore? And what of the treasure he's supposedly brought back? This undersea vault may hold relics from another reflection. My friends, we should temper our expectations. The map doth promise ruins, but beyond that we know not what we will find. Until we find it, let us dispense with the conjecture and set sail for the vault. Quest accepted. Alzadel's legacy, now accessible. Okay. We have a white mage as our party member. Oof! Ah! My gear level isn't high enough. Let me go fix that. I don't have anything better. For my equipment, so let's see what I can get. I don't have the... I don't have the required tombstones to get anything from here. So, is there a market board anywhere around here? No. Let's see what I can get. Let's see what my lowest level equipment is. My lowest level equipment is actually my level 80 wrist and ring. That's probably why. So, necklace, wrist, and ring is what I need. Nothing there. Nothing. Fine. Eye level 580. 610. Okay, that's probably the best. It's not high quality. Ew. Ew. Okay. There we go. Now we can do outside legacy. That fixed the problem. Also, better earrings was probably a good idea. Thank you for that, Eddie. Do, do. Looks like we have a ninja, a gunbreaker, and a white mage as our party. There we go. There we go. Close that map. First boss. It's also let's see, where's that going? Where's that going? Oh, I need to go this way. I messed up that There we go. I need gear. Not what I need. This I can actually use for another class when I get... Oh, I need to interact with it. Glyph of passage detected. Conferring barriers integrity. There we go. Ooh, I can use that. Oh, I didn't mean to pass on it. Oh well. Armored Charidot. Ow. What the? Oh, hello. Springtrap, welcome on in. like I have to be here, maybe? Okay, I'm reading that okay. I keep forgetting about Death's design. Such a satisfying sound when the gauge fills. Dun, dun, dun. Looming Warden. Kapakulu. Ooh, I need that. There we go. Okay. Spin and fumble, stumble and fall. Leave now and live. This is your final warning. Ow. Oh, I got hit by that. Oh, no, 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 no. And I died. Whew. I think my defensive skill actually saved me there. I got some stuff.
What have we here?
'Tis not unlike a Hunnish alchemical furnace in design.
Well, there is one way we might find out.
Stop! You mustn't touch it.
Vritra! Oh, my apologies. Should I continue calling you Varshar?
You may address me as you wish. My nature is no longer a secret. Still, this is not a setting I imagined for our union. Surely you've not entered these ruins as common looters.
Would that we could deny your accusations, but I fear you're not far from the truth.
Great Vritra, might we beseech thee to explain the nature of this strange contrivance?
It was crafted by our alchemists at my behest, for the purpose of sealing something away.
Seeing what? Sealing away what exactly?
Perhaps I should simply show you. I have lifted the seal, if only for the moment, by an authority only I possess.
A planar fissure?
No, my friend. Small though it may be, this is a functioning gate into the void.
It's okay, Eddie. I understand. And I couldn't avoid the spikes. I expect you have more questions. I came here in search of something that might further my research. I did not anticipate a fully functioning void gate. Can such a tiny portal truly be so dangerous? Even in the learned halls of Charlian, 'tis forbidden to throw wide the gates of to the abyss, and the peril is far too great. Void gates and fissures are much the same thing in practice, in the same sense that both allow passage between the Source and the 13th. The difference in terminology refers to the circumstances of their creation. A fissure is an incidental tear in the fabric between worlds, whereas a void gate is the product of a deliberate action. I suspect this is the latter, judging by the elaborate mechanism put in place to control it. To think that our search for material riches would lead us to this priceless discovery. That swirling emptiness, it puts me in mind of old friends, in mind of old friends, not to mention old foes. You may now enter Alzadel's. Okay. Perhaps I might linger a touch longer. A brother's gift. Y'shtola appears is appraising the Void Gate with a scholarly eye.
I must admit, I am deathly curious to know how a Void Gate came to be hidden in the depths of these ruins.
To tell that tale, we must first peer far to the south, and even further into memory. An age 5 millennia passed when the Algan Empire sent an invading force to the shores of Mericidia. The southern people rallied around the commanding figures of Bahamut and Tiamat and fought fiercely to repel the would-be conquerors. With Bahamut's defeat, however, the tide turned against them. Desperate to seize any advantage, the Mercidians resorted to summoning primal entities. In response, Emperor Zande forged a covenant with the Cloud of Darkness, sovereign among the all-devouring denizens of the Void. Thus bolstered by icons on one side and Void Scent on the other, the two armies clashed in a battle of unspeakable carnage. So much death, so much loss.
I consider myself well versed in that period of history, yet you speak as one who witnessed it happen.
Indeed, I did. I heard Tiamat's roar of defiance and sped toward that war-torn land. Along with my sibling, Ajdaya. We dragons are not male or female as men are wont to classify, but elder sister is the closest a mortal tongue can come to describing what she meant to me. I was the last of our brood to hatch, and Ajdaya cared for me where my sire could not. Thus I was with her when Tiamat roared. I was with her when she journeyed south, and I was with her when she fought against the Void-sent hordes. Yet no matter how many of their vile fiends we cast down, more rose from the abyss to take their place. Faced with an unwinnable war of attrition, Ajdaya risked her all on a final gamble. She plunged through the Void Gate itself to strike at the root of their strength. I tried to follow in her wake, determined to lend what aid I could. But even as I came upon Alag's glittering tower, I saw the rift close behind her. And Ajdaya has been lost to us ever since.
I find I must retract my earlier claim of historical knowledge. Nowhere in the Crystal Tower's archives did I see mention of such noble sacrifice.
That does not surprise me. To Allagan eyes, it must have seemed as if a lone dragon, driven to madness, simply dove through the gate and did not return. For my part, I spent long years searching for the means to reunite with Ashdaya. Until I could search no more. Until Alag was dust, and the art to open a void gate large enough to accommodate a dragon forever lost.
Yet you have the beginnings of a gate right here, under the control of a harnessed device.
My discovery came before Radzat-Han was founded. Though I scoured the lands for a method to cross the rift, it was beneath the sea that I chanced to find a natural planar fissure. It was, however, far too narrow to admit a worm's bulk. Only after our city rose upon the rock, and I could enlist the aid of our talented alchemists, did matters take a favorable turn. Their dedication was beyond reproach. Tirelessly, they worked to expand the fissure, and after decades of toil, it finally grew to a size that a child might pass through.
Not long ago, you told us that you called out to your kin, that Ashdaya's answer was silence. I suspect the conclusion to your tale is not a joyful one.
With hope in my heart, I used a simulacrum to cross the threshold. But no, I did not find her. What I found was a host of void scent, clamoring around the opening they had sensed. 'Twas but a moment, but enough. I had no choice but to retreat and allow the portal to contract once more.
The gate was a threat to your people. You had to decide between endangering Radzat-Han and abandoning your sister. And you chose the latter.
'Twas not that thy sibling scorned thy call. 'Twas that she was trapped beyond a barrier through which neither roar nor dragon may pass. Even now, in the desolate world of the 13th.
I can scarce imagine your pain, yet it was wise not to linger in that place. Too long a sojourn, and even a being of your power risks being warped into a creature of the void. You've seen this phenomenon before, when we stepped into the darkness.
I remember Nero when Nero turned purple.
Turned purple? Well, yes. His wounds had allowed the void's corruption to enter his body and twist his ether. Had it been allowed to progress much longer, I presume he would have been fully transformed.
Then there is little hope for Ashdaya.
Ah, no. I hadn't meant to. I speak only of possibilities. The scales of the first brood are extraordinarily resistant to ethereal fluctuations. They are the protective talisman's core components after all, and even the corruption I described would struggle to overcome. Of course. With a warding scale in one's possession, one could conceivably survive a stay in the 13th without being warped by its energies.
Be that as it may, it is too late to rescue my sister. 5,000 years too late. And now countless others look to me for guidance and protection. So when I sensed intruders in the ruins, I came only to ensure that the gate remained closed. That, and to secure the treasure, of course. I wish only to forget the rest.
That's understandable, Eddie. Sorry for not answering your comments while I was watching a cutscene. Millennia have passed since last I saw her, but I see Stroies in memory still, clear and vivid. 13th, what chaos must consume that world? Ritra's grief for a lost sibling will be no mystery to Estinian. He has been a life. His has been a life of written with sorrow. Even before he became host to Needhog existence. I wondered how one of the first brood could simply vanish and leave no trace of her presence. Now I have my answer. So many they managed not only to expand the fissure, but also manipulate it as one might a gate. Astonishing. Is there any chance I could learn more of how this feat was accomplished? I will tell you what I can. First, however, I must return to the High Crucible and arrange to replace the guardians you so handedly destroyed. It will not do to leave the gate undefended. My apologies. We were perhaps a touch zealous in our rush to uncover the vault secrets. If the constructs can be repaired, we would be happy to offer our assistance. That will not be necessary. Much as I retain spare vessels for myself, I keep duplicate guardians on hand for such eventualities. In any case, we should return to Rodzatan. Speak with Freshon at the High Crucible of Alchemy. Well, I'm gonna step away in order to see if my lunch is ready, and if it is, I'm going to eat my lunch. BRB. And I have returned. Let's go to the High Crucible. Actually, it's probably faster. To go walking there. While I am loath to keep Cryle waiting much longer, I cannot bring myself to leave before hearing more of Breach's tale. There is much about the Void Gate that I cannot even begin to explain. I must convince Breacha to share everything he knows. It was a most enjoyable expedition, for which I am grateful. As for my evaluation, I shall impress upon the Loporrits that a treasure vault is incomplete without daunting sentinels to test the mettle of any would-be intruders. Oh, that's the wrong person. Breacha speaks as if Daya is a lost cause, but I wager he feels differently in his heart of hearts. I promise we will discuss the Void Gate further, but first I must attend to the matter of the Vault Sentinels. As your instrument have no doubt informed you, the Kapi Kalu has been reduced to so much as scrap. Please bring a new one out of storage and see that it is conveyed to its post along with some few lesser constructs. Was it tomb robbers? Fiends born of the Tower of Zod? By the sister, do not tell me a blasphemy yet roams free. Why such guilty faces? Surely it isn't you who are responsible for this. Oh. Well, the details aren't important. I shall see done with immediately. And with that, the vault will soon be secure once more. Now I believe you had questions. Quite a few, in fact, but I'd like to begin with the gate itself. It is still functional, yes? Indeed, which is why I saw it sealed with an alchemically forged lock and warded it with my magics. Such powers must not fall into the wrong hands. In truth, the primary reason for the vault's construction was to keep the gate hidden from the outside world. So much effort for such a little door. That little door you speak of leads to an abyss teeming with unspeakable horrors. That said, in its current state, it would admit only the lowest of void scent and from this side, no man would be able to pass through. No man, I should think Alphanode would fit given a firm enough push. Physical size is only one consideration. The true restriction hinges upon the etheric density of the soul in transit. And yet you succeeded in expanding this diminutive portal and sending your simulacrum to the 13th. Thanks to my brilliant alchemist, I should have destroyed the anomaly when I found it, but instead I bid them devise a means to control it. After much experimentation, they accomplished the impossible. A method was conceived by which my magics could manipulate the fissure and transform it into a serviceable gate. And but the process has long since been forgotten. Once I had given up searching for Ashdaya, there was no need to preserve such esoteric and dangerous knowledge. Thus has the gate lain dormant for years uncounted. Our own passage to the 13th was made relatively simple thanks to the Crystal Tower. An ancient mechanism channeled the tower's vast stores of energy to open a void gate, but one bound to a covenant made with the Cloud of Darkness. Once that sovereign entity was beaten back, however, the covenant was broken, and the doorway severed from its connection to the void. Theoretically, it should be possible to reconnect the gate by forging a new pact with another voidsent, but such deals usually end in betrayal and death. You seem to have struck a bargain with your own, Wolf Mage. Though it serves you well in battle, be aware that the beneficial nature of your arrangement is the exception which proves the rule. In any case, we should attempt to gain an understanding of the Bounty Gate. Mayhap you could resume the search for your sister. As I have already explained, I put those futile hopes to rest centuries ago. My place and my duty is here now. And I had meant to ask, what prompted you to search for the vault in the first place? To see if the legend was true. As you have seen, the fabulous wealth from the stories is quite real, if not its rumors to origin. But I'm afraid I must assert a prior claim. I have been adding to that trove for years, little by little, but the time has come to spend it that I might alleviate my people's suffering. Then we are of one mind. We had no intention of taking it for ourselves. Isn't that right, my friend? Your Excellency, would you object if I were to conduct a closer examination of the gate? I would make no attempt to open it, of course. I owe you and yours a debt that can never be repaid. Whatever boon you ask of me, you shall have it. You are most generous. I shall take full advantage of your permissions. Would that I could join thee in thy studies, but the Loporrits will be anxious to receive my report. I beg my leave of you. I must be off to Charlian as well. Mistress Kryle was eager to speak with you about that request, so please come back to the Annex as soon as you are able. Farewell for now. We can discuss my findings once I return. You'll not be rid of me so easily. You may now undertake the Chronicles of New Era quest stories, Myths of the Realm. Speak with the fresh-faced student at the Baldassian Annex to accept the first quest. Now that we have access to both raid quest lines, I am tempted to undertake them. But. The difficult part of all this will be deciding how best to put these riches to use. Will you lend me your assistance in these deliberations? Anything to make up for the constructs we broke? Then think of your employment as recompense. Serve me as guest advisors, and I will consider the broken constructs paid for in full. Mage and I are in this together. I will follow his example. Okay, I'm gonna talk to. I hope you enjoyed the expedition, at least. Otherwise, it was a heavy purse to pay for a treasure map leading to a treasure we cannot keep. Let's see. Meanwhile, elsewhere. I sense the breaching of a gate, but it was not this instigated from this side, was thrown open from the other. I too felt it. A rare occurrence, but yes, but such a tiny portal is beneath our notice. There are more pressing matters to attend. An opportunity is upon us, the coming of which we have awaited for nigh on 10,000 years. We dare not let it slip our grasp. Yes, we must not underestimate he who bested the cloud of darkness. Even restrained by a covenant, the cloud was no feeble wisp to be dispersed by some flesh and blood mortal. Bah, let him come. I will drown the world and watch his floating flesh, this fleshling gasp for breath in his final moments. Your zeal is admirable, but forget not our course. Think back on our struggles beneath the sunless sky. Remember why we paid not our will to fight. Tis time we set the war in motion and win redemption for our star. Huh? Oh? What? Oh! Thank you, Eddie! Here, I have some magic prisms. Thank you. Let's see what leads look like. Hide helmet. Do they actually show on this character? No, they do not. Or is that them? Yeah, they show, but they're covered up by my hair. Oh well. Almost always the earrings are covered by my headpiece. But yeah, I say it's time to enter the Alliance Raid questline, now that we have access to both Alliance Raids and the other raids. We're going to do the Alliance Raid since Eddie is willing to join us for those. that can be accepted at the Baldessian Annex. Bombardment. While we wait for the loading screen. Baldessian Annex. So it should be right here. Nem GG. No, that is wrong one. Fresh-faced student. A mission in Mordona. The fresh-faced student face lights up at the sight of you. Ah, Wolfmage, welcome back. Are you perchance here to seek Ryle? I'm given to understand that she has a task for which she desires your assistance. Okay. That's completely fine. Then shall I fetch her at once? Pray, wait a moment. Wolfmage, my thanks for coming. If you are now available, I'd like you and Raha to assist me in the task I had mentioned. For you to call on Wolfmage, I assume the task in question is somewhat more exciting than sorting through paperwork, which I am pleased to add. I've finished. So if Wolfmage is ready, then so am I. Our venture to the bounty has only served to whet my appetite for field work. Not to oversell things, but I suspect you won't be disappointed. Ere I divulge the details, however, permit me to provide some background. As you know, our organization, the Students of Baldessian, was founded by my grandfather, Galuf. Our stated mission was to uncover the mysteries of Heidelin and interpret her will, particularly through the study of her gift to us. Since we've learned the whole truth, and it might be stated that we've fulfilled our mission, but our work is far from over. In the course of our endeavor, we have also sought to devise countermeasures against threats that come to light. Our involvement with the Warring Triad is an example of such. 'Tis my belief that, in continuing to seek out the unknown and dealing with threats, we best carry out the student's mission. We best honor those we lost when the Isle of Velvet was destroyed. Forgive me, I did not mean to darken the mood. In saying all this, I simply wanted to clarify our organization's purpose for a new age. In line with said purpose, I have been reviewing new requests, and one in particular jumped out to me. It came from none other than Ramboros of the Sons of Saint Coinage. Truly? Has something happened in Mordona then? So it would seem, and he wishes to entrust the matter to us. While his missive is sparse on details, he wrote that it lies beyond the son's expertise. Uncharted territory are the exact words he used. I'd like you to meet with Ramboros and conduct a preliminary survey. What say you? Wonderful. When you're ready, pray make your way to Revenant's Soul. I shall let Ramboros know to receive you there. I must remain here to oversee our operations, but should it transpire that more hands are needed, don't hesitate to send word. Well, there's no time like the present. If you could go on ahead to Revenant's Toll, I'll make ready and then I'll be on my way. But before we head out, I think it's about time for a change of look. So we're going to Bakkum's. Because there's something we need from Ul'dah for this. As it's currently available in the Tombstone event, I'm going to pick something up. Let's see. Let's see. I need... Huh? Oh, bother. It's not available for those tombstones that are currently active. Genesis 2. How do I get the Genesis 1 tombstones? Ah, so that's not a option, okay. Don't worry. We have a way to get... There's a particular hairstyle I wanted to get from that, but sadly Genesis 1 has already ended. So, caps lock is off. Was that it? That one's cheaper. Okay. Now we go to the Adventurers Guild. I figure we can give a new style to our character. It's a very particular hairstyle I actually want. But it requires to do PvP. Whoops, wrong thing. Dandelion. Hairstyle. For color. There we go. There we go. We're going to be changing up our look completely when we get the free Fantasia, but for now, there's a specific hairstyle I actually want. That requires PvP, a lot of PvP. Which I will probably do off screen. Yep, there we go. Now we go to the quest. Revenant's Toll in Mordona. The exact hairstyle I want is Style for Hire. Which requires 18,000 wolf marks. There's Arya from the Red Mage questline. Hello, Arya. Anywho, on to the quest. There you are, Wolfmage. Would seem we are early. My apologies for the wait. From Boros, what a pleasure to see you again. How have you been? The pleasure is all mine, my friend. I've been well, and it gladdens me to see that you are too. Now, I know you have many demands upon your time, so I shall explain the particulars of our request at once. Recently, an explorer came to us who claimed to have discovered the Phantom Realm. Phantom Realm? So this is what you meant by uncharted territory. you're not familiar? The perhaps unsurprising, given that it is a lesser-known legend. This legend holds that across Eorzea there exists a realm that appears as a mirage. Though visible from a distance, it fades away as one draws near. While it has featured in myth since ancient time, the realm's existence could not be proven, and thus it is seldom mentioned in literature. In spite of this, fueled by rumor of the occasional sighting, the myth has persisted and continued to capture the hearts and minds of explorers. That you yourself should reach out to us. Is it real then? When first the explorer in question approached us, we doubted him, but we couldn't doubt the evidence of our senses. Nay, the realm is real, as you will soon see for yourself. Good gods, part of me still struggles to believe it, but we have no reason to doubt you. Suffice it to say, we are eager to see the realm too. Whatever truth awaits, I pray you will succeed in finding it. Seek out the explorer, one Derek. He has seen more of the realm than us, and should be willing to serve as your guide. I asked him to accompany me here, but he preferred to continue exploring on his own. He will be somewhere near the bank of Silvertear Lake, I expect. Understood. Our thanks for Remboros. Come, let us split up and look for our explorer. Just to double check, which of the deities did my character pick? Ralger, the Destroyer. You'll see why I checked soon enough. The wheels don't actually turn. A sad day indeed. Oh yeah, they do. It's just those back ones don't actually turn from the top. The yellow parts of the wheels don't turn. Anyway. The explorer doesn't appear to be in the air. Yeah, that would be nice for those who don't want to have a deity. The explorer doesn't appear to be in the area. Baby Obo Obo. You see a small Obo Obo. It couldn't possibly be in the explorer, or could it? Just in case you were entertaining the thought, Wolf Mage, that Obo Obo is in Dark Explorer. I have the man in question right here with me. Yes, it is. The baby Obo Obo is so cute. I am Derek, the one who discovered the Phantom Realm. My apologies for making you search for me. Curious about this creature, are you? I found him injured during one of my journeys and tended to him. Since then, he has taken to following me around. He's inquisitive, but otherwise harmless. So pay him no mind. Are you the two who delivered our Star from Doom? You are the hero who delivered our Star from Doom, are you not? What good fortune that one as capable of you as you should lend his aid. To be clear, our organization has yet to accept the commission. Before we can make a decision, we would conduct a preliminary survey. Will you guide us to the Phantom Realm? Of course, I will show you the entrance at once. The gate to the realm long dreamed of by explorers. What are you? Impressive, isn't it? When the gate manifested, so too did this magic, allowing one to thus walk upon water. Are you sure it's safe? It's perfectly safe, I can assure you. Come. By the 12th, you can truly walk here. What magic is this? By what means is it per, per, perpetuated. Forgive me. Let us continue on. Oh, I did not know that. This is the Phantom Realm? Question mark, question mark, question mark. The Olympias. To think that the entrance would lie on Silvertear Lake. There is something out of the ordinary with the environment. The sight, the sounds, the smell, they all appear as they should in nature. That is to say, this place is no illusion. I bid you welcome to the novel Naval of the Phantom Realm, the Amphilos. Ok, ok. Well, is it what you were expecting? The Amphilos. You say this is you say this place is called? A name of my own conception, I confess. I felt what we needed something to call it by. Lest you wonder, the word means navel in an ancient tongue, and an allusion to Mordona's location in the heart of Aldenar. As you can see, there are man-made structures, and the place appears well kept. Yet there isn't a single soul in evidence. 'Tis my hope that you will help me to shed light upon this realm, to learn who created it and to what end. I should also like to know why it has revealed itself now. Was it simply chance that kept it hidden, or something more? In any case, let us begin by taking a look around. Let's talk to each of them. Granted, they're rather far away. There's Graha Taco. The Pope seems quite at home, wouldn't you say? How many times has Derek come here, I wonder? There's the Pope, whom you can see wandering around. Can you mount up here? No, we cannot. Where's Derek? There's Derek. Okay, Eddie. Pray, don't mind me. Take a look around and at your leisure. Mystic Monument. A stone monument has been erected here. By whose hands, you cannot say, but the motif is writ into it appears familiar. A number of structures such as this can be seen in the area. What purpose could they possibly serve? The architecture is unlike anything in Eorzea. Truly exquisite stuff. There's a crystal tower. In the distance, you see what appears to be the crystal tower. Though the clouds make it difficult to be sure, it would seem that you are in the sky above the Silver-Tear Lake. Such isle could be seen from out. No such isle could be seen from outside, however. Finished looking around, have you? What are your impressions? We've had only a cursory glance, but this is truly a mysterious place. The gleaming spires rising into the clouds, that most likely is most certainly the Crystal Tower. And judging by the aspect, we are a considerable distance above the Silvertear Lake, which would suggest the gate we entered is a teleporter. However, if this isle lies where it appears to be, when it couldn't then it couldn't have escaped the Battle of Silvertear Skies unscathed. Which is to say, we are in Mardona, and yet we are not. 'Tis as if we were displaced from our world, if only slightly. Displaced is an apt way to put it. Was there aught else you noticed? Aye, the motifs upon yonder structure. They are unmistakably the make of the marks of the 12. By which I posit that this was created to be a place of worship. But by whom, I cannot think of any who could have possibly built such a grand premise, never mind magically concealed it, at least not in the wake of the Battle of Silver Skies. Aye, this is a mysterious place indeed. Welcome back, Eddie. Magically concealed. In like manner, perhaps, to the ruins of Amtapor in the 12th Wood, the city, I understand, reappeared when the 7th Umbral Calamity weakened the elementals. The realm of the god. Oh, good. Grahatia is pondering how best to proceed. One moment. Okay. Well, it seems there is but one solution for our ignorance, a thorough investigation. For this, we will require more manpower and supplies, among other things. With your permission, we will confer with our representative Kyle and make the necessary arrangements for a formal investigation. If that is what must be done to commence your work in earnest, then by all means. Without further ado, then, let us return to Charlotte. old mortals. See, we have fire, lightning, earth, it looks like. You profane this sacred realm with your very presence, and must answer for your irreverence. I am Fire God, the Builder. Fire God? Then the 12 are real. Let there be no doubt, we are not simulacra born of mortal faith. Nay, we 12 are divinity true. And in Heidelin's absence, we are the star's rightful rulers. Its will. Closely have we watched mankind, and we have determined that you, champion of Heidelin, pose a threat to our ascension. You were foolish to wander into our realm. We could destroy you with ease, here and now, but as divinities, we must demonstrate grace and forbearance. There is but one path. We must weigh this mortal's worth. Here. Let the trial begin. But, while the mortal would invariably be destroyed, it would at least provide us with a diversion. What? You suddenly appear and expect us to simply comply with your whims? Protest if you wish, but mortal logic means not to gods. You will abide by our laws. Lo, the gateway to our sanctum lies open. Show us the strength of mankind. Show us the honor of mankind. Show us the spirit of mankind. If man would remain the master of his own destiny, then assemble your comrades and come and prove your worthiness. Let's see. We have thunder aspect and fire aspect. The hills? During my previous forays, nothing like this has ever happened. I encountered not a single soul, and certainly not gods. And by their ambitions, they mean to take over the star. What are we to do? The situation has indeed taken an unexpected turn, but we must try to think clearly. The 12 have long been revered and worshipped in Eorzea. Myths about them abide. But to my knowledge, they have never thus appeared so openly before people. For these beings to suddenly reveal themselves just when we were claim supremacy over the star, and challenge Wolf and Mage to a trial, which much about this feels odd. Too much about this feels odd, and it gives me pause. Fair enough. Yet as you said, yet as it stands, it seems we cannot dismiss their threats either. What they are, if they're if you issuing challenges, then challenge accepted. Gaius Van Belzar once said the 12 were simply primals. This is turning out to be rather strange affairs. Whatever they are, if they're issuing challenge, then challenge accepted. Dependable as ever, my friend. In any event, if these beings seek dominion over the star, as they say, what happens here may have far-reaching implications. To that end, I believe we should take action. Suffice it to say, you are with me. Then the students of Baldesion will officially tend to the situation? Aye. In the course of studying the star's mysteries, we have undertaken to deal with any threats that may arise. This is no different. I wish they would add some alliance raids where you would bring NPCs. Specifically story NPCs. Sadly, we don't have enough allies. Derek? Do you think that we would encounter the 12? Right, let us deliberate a course of action. Derek, you know of these beings' sanctums? Aye, they are domains in the Phantom Realm that lie beyond each gate. I've explored them all. Due to their instability, there are times when one can enter when ordinary one cannot. But it would seem that the way has been opened for us. While I encountered no gods during my previous forays, I saw enough to know my way around. I am but a humble explorer and cannot contend with the gods, but if you would be willing to protect me, I will serve as your guide. Assemble your comrades. By Regat Spadas. As strong as I know you are, we know little and less about our foe. Neither their strength nor their true nature. It would be decidedly reckless to contend with them unprepared. And so, as much as I would like to accompany you, I shall do what affords us the best chance of victory. While you set forth to answer the gods' challenge, I will work behind the scenes in my capacity as a student. For one, it would behoove us to arm ourselves with knowledge about the 12, and I shall begin by apprising Friel of the situation. By thus utilizing our resources to the fullest, we shall overcome whatever trial awaits us. Aglia. No accessible. Okay. Yeah, that looks good. I wish you could put the hood up on this hoodie. Ooh, that is a good question. Oh, I just like that that clips into itself when sheathed. Is there an actual hole for it to clip into? Well, I can't see if there is. Because that would make it better if there was an actual hole for it to hook into. But no, it just looks like it's clipping, and that I don't like. Dang it, I was doing glamour stuff. I hope they update hooded gear so you can actually put the hoods on. I know they're gonna upgrade some gear pieces so that they have multiple dye inputs. Here we go. The first Alliance raid of Endwalker. Magical spire ahead could have been plucked straight out of legend.
So, you are resolved to face me?
A Dominion aspect to lightning. Background is here, I should have... His voice.
Come, children of man. Scatter! Bend the knee. Tremble before my divinity. Behold the virtuosity of the builder. To me, O Hammer Divine.
I think this is a push. Nope, that was gonna push the platform. Okay.
Searing light, smite my foe.
Oh, for fuck's sake. I have no clue what is actually going on in this fight.
Tis too late to beg mercy.
If you would halt uncensured, then press on.
Okay.
The builder has been made to yield. Intriguing. Then the destroyer shall take your measure.
Oh, this is Rolger.
After you have provided my servant with some sport. Ahead stands a statue I have fashioned for our contest.
Is this bringing back any memories for anyone else of Lee's fight?
Come, show me the strength of mankind. Upon the ground you shall crawl. By my authority as the Destroyer. I will break you body and soul. Wandering star, descend and destroy. Keep a reverent distance.
Nope, I died. It's going for red.
Could you predict your own undoing?
G, so that one's our chest.
Come, mortals. Enter my realm.
Ooh, I
if
need
you
that.
dare.
Pass. Please get Reaper gear.
You will be scoured by the light of the sun.
It's also... Oh, I'm already in combat, so nope.
Oh, crimson fan, in fire woven. In your wake leave naught uncleansed.
Okay, that's easy enough to read.
Is it just a mirage? Or something more? An explosive finish! raging flames dance upon the wind. None can escape the Inferno. This will burn.
This is kind of hard.
A gift of flame for our children. Ever shall the fires burn.
Okay, now I can actually put that better armor.
I am Null, Keeper of the Realm of the Living.
I am Thal, Keeper of the Realm of the Dead.
The traitors, Null Thal.
Prepare to be judged, children of man. Shall bear witness to our might.
But will you be able to comprehend it?
Hi, Mom!
This you will be. The flames of the abyss consume all. Bitterest suffering awaits. From ashes you came, to ashes you will return!
Will you weather my trial? We have only just begun.
Sorry about that. My mom called thinking a package with meltable stuff had been delivered.
You have been found worthy.
Let's see if we get anything from the loot. Looty, looty, loot. Player commands. Give it to the tank. They did a good job. Wind up Azima. I'm gonna need on that. Need on the card. Any gear that's good for me? Nope. We got a 99 on one of those cards. I got a nulled card. An orchestrion roll. Nice. So let's see what cutscenes await us. We're gonna equip that until we are done with the cutscene. You're safe, thank goodness. I rushed here as soon as I heard the tidings from Raha. Is it true? Beings claiming to be the 12 have appeared? You defeated them all? Incredible. I had no doubt you would succeed, but I'm no less impressed for it. Hahaha. Seldom have I felt such exhilaration. To think the day would come that we would put on an act for man. I trust. I must say, Big Rot, you played the villain's role to perfection. Come now, Master. I merely did what was necessary to compel the mortal to confront us. Still, it pained me to speak to our beloved children so unkindly. So you say, Azima, yet you seem happy enough to fight them. You did not forget the true purpose of the trial, I hope. Well, I couldn't help but be excited. And do not tell me you felt differently. Consider yourselves fortunate children. 'Tis rare indeed to see Nalthal in such high spirits. What in the world is happening? Didn't you say you had defeated them? Did they manage to flee, or perhaps were resummoned? Put up your weapons. You have not to fear from us. Such, rest assured we are not summoned beings. We do not drain the land of either, and nor do we take man into our thrall. But what of the gods who were summoned during the calamity? The once Master Louis called forth to protect the realm. That was not us, but a primal form of your fervent prayers for salvation. Indeed, that the worst of the calamity was averted and the realm restored in its aftermath was a direct testament to the power of your hopes. Do you truly intend to rule the world? If you weren't primals, then what are you? Why choose to appear before us now? Just as men harbor hopes, so too do we gods. To realize our aspirations, 'tis essential that we do battle with you. Thus did I falsely claim that we sought to rule the world. 'Twas deceitful conduct unworthy of a divinity, but I must apologize. And I must apologize, but only for that, not only for that, but for using my power to do harm besides. These hopes of yours, won't you tell us what they are? We cannot. If you wish to know the truth, you must discover it for yourselves. 'Tis not easy to move forward when there is seemingly no destination, but if you press on, you will eventually arrive at the answer you seek. Aye, you will understand why we held our peace, and far more besides. You will learn to the very truth of our existence. Go forth, mortals, and seek knowledge of us. And when the time is right, we shall meet again in this place. When I first explored the Phantom Realm, it appeared to be unoccupied, to think that it was home to the gods. We had met and exchanged words with the 12. When I paused to think, I think I can scarce believe it. I did not mean to talk to you again, Graha. As if hearing about your battling the 12 weren't shocking enough to have them appear before my very eyes. Suffice it to say it's been an interesting day. While much about them remains shrouded in mystery, at least they seem open to reason. In concerning our next step, I should very much like to hear your detailed account of them. Right after I have a word with our client, that is, please give me a moment to introduce myself, and then we can review the situation. A divine dilemma. Actually, this is where we're going to stop this quest line for now. For now. Because we are going to continue the MSQ for a bit. However, we are going to pick up the quest, just so we have it in our back pocket and don't have to come back here to get it again. Divine Dilemma. Kryl wishes to take stock of the situation. We're going to pick up this quest, and then we're going to stop the quest line for now. Greetings, I am Kryl, of the students of Baldessian. Do I have the pleasure of addressing Derek, the explorer who sought aid in investigating this place? Hi, I am Derek, and this here is a baby Oppo. Yes, I can see that. Does it have a name? None that I know of, nor would I presume to bestow one, for that would be condescending. I see, that's very considerate of you. So I understand you explored the various Phantom Realms with Derek. Will you recount to me the experience? So while the good gods tested you sorely, you did not sense any malice and malicious intent. As Byregot said, they wish to do battle with us, but it would seem they do not necessarily wish to cause us harm. Though much and more about this perplexes, it mayhap 'tis safe to assume that they are not primals. As you may recall, Living Way told us that the art of summoning, as taught by the Asians, incorporates a fervent desire to assimilate others into one's belief. Thus do the resulting primals seek to enthrall worshippers, who in turn seek to grow their ranks. And these beings appear to harbor no such desire. If they are primals, then they are unlike those that have been summoned in recent memory. We might suppose that they were created in antiquity in like manner to Heidelin, but there is no way to prove it. Who could they possibly be, and why do they desire battle with man? Even of your little Eorzean, no, you know precious little. The true identities of the 12, for instance. I myself did say that, didn't he? By which we may assume he knew the truth and challenged you to seek it out too. Suffice it to say, you'll do so, of course. Insofar as we can ascertain, this is a matter which has implications for the entire star. In light of this, the students of Baldessian formally accept the commission. We will investigate the Phantom Realm and the beings who call themselves the 12. I am pleased to hear that, thank you. Without further ado, then, I will take a look around. There are a few things I'm curious about. Then, with your permission, I will take myself around Eorzea, investigating the worship of those gods we encountered. Wolfmage Derek, seeing as you've already seen the place, would you care to accompany me? By all means, in which case... Could you stay here with Cryo, my friend? It wouldn't do to leave a fair maiden alone. Oh. I shall be glad for the company. Take care then, and good luck. What class do you suppose Derek would be if he had a class? Archer, maybe? Rogue? Bard? I posit this question to you, chat. What class do you think Derek would be if he had one? I'm going to unequip my necklace just for unequip, glamour. Where was it? I think it was this one? Yeah. Re-equip my necklace. BRB, I'm gonna step away really quick while I use the restroom. this room? Okay. Where was it? There it is. Dye. Purple. Great purple. There we go. Now we have that necklace with this. Anywho, we're gonna go ahead and hide this quest in our journal and go to the main scenario quest. Ilzabard. Radzet Han. And we're gonna continue the main scenario quest for a bit. See, we're going this way. Sharing the wealth. Rashan wishes to discuss the distribution of the treasure. Shall we begin? If we are to spend the treasure wisely, then we must first determine which groups would benefit most from monetary assistance. Some of my citizens may find it intimidating to speak with the Star Trap directly, so I would ask that you act in my stead. Wolf Mage, you are to visit Akali and Yadlamed. Speak with Matsia and his people, and then listen to their grievances. Estinian, I bid you do the same in Palakistan. I will continue my own inquiries at the Gent to Skull grounds. Once you believe you have ascertained the needs of the populace, we can reconvene at Megaduta. Go ahead and mount up. Oh, Wolf Mage, I was so glad to see you had returned unharmed. You finished with the boat then? Anything the village desperately needs? Well, I suppose Calazel's loss hit us the hardest. We've been trying to find buyers for I've been trying to find buyers for my fish, but although I sell a few here and there, it's so much more difficult than it was before. Everywhere's still struggling to rebuild their lives. For now, we're just banding together as best we can. Let's see what we get. I'll close my eyes for one last time and say goodbye. How fares the port? Well, it's in shambles, isn't it? The trade routes are opened once more now that the danger has passed, certainly, but no small number of merchants have had to sell their ships to make ends meet in the short term, and to that the sailors we lost in the final days, and it's little wonder we few exports. The few exports it is no more than a pitiful trickle. If Calazel and his consortium were still with us, I'm sure he'd have found a way to turn our fortunes around. Now that was a man who got things done. God rest his soul. Greetings and welcome, traveler. If this is your first visit to Thapnir, then you must try my special Arma Lassie. It's refreshing yet zest can't be beat. What could such wonders cost, you wonder? Normally, I part with 3 bottles for the generous price of 19,800 gil. But for you, I am willing to go as low as 10,000. You'd be practically stealing from me. Stealing at that price, you're the only stealing at that price. You're the only one. You're the only thief around here. Still not turning a profit these days. Times are harsh, my friend. The world may no longer be on fire, but we are still sifting through the ashes, so to speak. Sisters, praise me. Sisters, spare me. We might as well have that ugly tower back for the scant few travelers we see these days. I myself barely have the coin to buy at local prices. I tell you, if I don't change If I don't charge the odd adventurer a small fortune for afternoon tea, I'd be scavenging for scraps in the street. You've spoken to the key local figures and gained an understanding of the populace's hardships. Vershawn awaits you at Megaduta. Megaduta? Let's see. And on my advisor's return, I've just made it back myself. Why do you retain the vessel now that your true form is known? You could have flown across the isle in a fraction of the time. Be that as it may, the sight of a massive creature descending from the skies can be startling, to say the least, and there are few places I can enter comfortably without risk of flattening some cart or stall. Fair enough. As for my inquiries, the people of Palakistan were unanimous in their reply. They are starving. Resources were stretched to the limit when refugees were pouring in, and but they persevered with some assistance from Utlabad. From what I understand, they have always been an independent community, hunters and foragers and the like, and I was assured that the jungle provides for their needs, for the most part. Palakistan has weathered the disaster better than most, it seems. I myself heard good news and bad. The quarrymen were cautiously optimistic, having just sold a whole wagon of Gantgills to a foreign trader, but such visitors are few and far between compared to our best years. The weight of stone leaving Thavnir has been light indeed. Our nation is small and isolated. Its prosperity depends on a steady stream of exports. We must identify any obstacles to the flow of trade so we may begin working to resolve them. Tell me, what did you learn in Akali and Yadilamad? I see, without a decent buyer, and the average fisherman must struggle to offload his daily catch, which is why I believe we should first address the lack of ships and shortage of able-bodied sailors in Yalamed. I'm reminded of a child I spied as I made my way to the palace. His father lost at sea when the beasts sunk their vessel. So many variations of the same tragic tale, repeated over and over. So many lives lost. Enough grief to drown in if we let ourselves be overcome. But we must not. Wolfmage Justinian, I will consider the perspectives you've brought me and devise a plan to help my people confront this adversity. Come, I would like you to be in audience when I announce the proposal to my assembled functionaries. I can't read words.
I thank you for your attendance. The riches the Radiant Host have retrieved were hoarded in Al-Zadal's name. A fortune I set aside for a future day of need. And lo, that day hath come. May it aid our wounded city in reclaiming its vibrancy and vigor. In better times, I would leave such a task to our capable Ahawan. God's rest his soul. Finding myself bereft of his counsel in the here and now, I will assume the responsibilities of mine office directly. Firstly, the treasure shall be sold for more convenient currency. Thence, invested into the trading port of Yedlamad. Our merchants must have their operations restored, their ships rebuilt. Commerce must flow once more. None were spared the tragedy of the final days. Of this, I am well aware. But an absence was created by the loss of Kalzal's consortium. And by filling it, we provide new means for our fishermen, our artisans, and others to bring their wares to distant markets.
And what of the children who were left without family to care for them?
That is a concern which weigheth heavily upon my mind. A simple gift of coin will soon be exhausted, leaving these young souls adrift on the fringes of our society. Nay, a proper solution is needed, one which doth guarantee their welfare for years to come. Thou hast surely seen how other nations rise to meet this challenge, adventurer. What dost thou deem the wisest course?
taxes, levy them to trade profits in exchange for their investment.
I see. We create a reliable source of revenue. Let us put this idea into practice. A contract shall be written, requiring all who receive Val's Adal's treasure to commit a portion of their future earnings towards the running of an orphanage. Now, such an influential policy is deserving of a worthy name.
Something with Calzal would seems appropriate.
A fitting candidate. Calzal should be remembered, not as the blasphemy which terrorized Thavne, but as a hard-working and generous man who brought much wealth to our shores. Do any among you object to this proposition? Many here lost loved ones to the beasts.
In that time of strife, any one of us could have broken. Any one of us may have been taken by despair. When I think of Calzal, I feel no hatred. Only a stinging regret that we could not save him as well. Isn't that right, men?
This bodes well for that boy. Mirad, was it? Perhaps he can cut ties with that shady peddler.
Then let it be done. Henceforth, this initiative shall be known as the Calzal Foundation. Nabdeen, thou art to assemble a patrol and ensure that no child in this city liveth in squalor. Clerks, see to the management of our funds and make haste. Our citizens must not suffer a day more than is necessary.
Dragon and man, side by side in pursuit of a brighter morrow. Reminded of Ishgard.
Rika is warming to his role as Sartrap. Clearly, all those years behind the curtain were not spent in napping. But I think we've progressed the story far enough. We completed a dungeon, completed the first of one of the raids, and yeah. I hope you guys enjoyed my stream. I hope you guys stop by again. Until next time, I've been Wolfmage1011. I'll see you guys then. Bye!